All units stand by to copy a safe alert. All units copy a safe alert. It's going to be authority from Pima County Sheriff's Office, last seen at Skyline Drive in Campbell. Occurred on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject's last name will be Guthrie, first of Nancy. Date of birth 1/27 of 1942. 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown and blue. Last name wearing unknown clothing description. Subject was not seen at church and family went to the residence, and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including a 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject is nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow and needs daily. If located, check code 20 and contact Pima County Sheriff's Office. Again, last seen at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson, and a safe alert at 12:35.
Stand by to copy. One item needs to be safe alert. One item safe alert will be out of Tucson, Skyline, and Campbell Avenue. We're on February 1st, approximately 12:15 hours. Subject A, Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 1/27/84. White female, 5'4", 150 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes, flesh. Description for unknown clothing. Subject was not seen at a church. Family went to residence, and subject was not at their home. 1021 wallet, vehicle were still there. Subject is, again, subject from limited mobility and medication scheduled that they need followed. Is located, contact Tucson PD. No additional time, 13:09 hours.
Safe alert for the Skyline Drive in Campbell, Pima County, 1611-7. So, safe alert, Skyline Drive in Campbell, Pima County. On yesterday's date, February 1st, at about 12:15 hours, subject date of birth of 1/27/42, of age, white female, 5'4", 150. Lesson, wearing clothing, subject was not seen at church. Residence of subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including one wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject suffers limited medical and medication schedule to follow and needs data check welfare and contact Pima County.
All units copy. Third broadcast of safe alert to the authority from Pima County Sheriff's Office, last seen at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. Safe alert last seen on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject's last name is Guthrie, first of Nancy, 1/27 of 1942. 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown and blue. Last name wearing unknown clothing. Subject was last.
District 2 and 12 stand by to copy. One item on the APB summary of safe alert from Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. Districts 2 and 12 copy attempt to locate one item on this APB summary of safe alert from Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. Occurred yesterday's date around 12:15 hours. Subject is Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 1/27/42, 84 years of age, white female, 5'4", 150, brown or blue. Last name wearing unknown clothing. Subject was not seen at church, so family went to the residence, and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including the 1021 wallet and vehicle, was still there, and she was nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has a medication scheduled to follow that she needs daily. It's located, check welfare, and contact BCSD. Safe alert out of Tucson, Skyline, and Campbell. District 12 units copy safe alert from Skyline and Campbell out of Tucson. Subject is going to be Nancy Guthrie, date of birth 2/1/26, last seen earlier today around 12:15, yesterday at around 12:15 hours. Date of birth is 1/27/42. She's an 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown over blue, unknown clothing description. She was not seen at church or at her residence, and subject was not at home. All her belongings, including 1021 wallet and vehicle, were still at her 1020. She does suffer from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow and needs it daily. If located, contact Pima County Sheriff's and code 20 and of APB Silver Correction Safe Alert. Off ramp at 1425. Just enter units prepare to copy final broadcast for Safe Alert. Safe Alert last in the area of Skyline and Campbell on the 1st. Last seen in the area of Skyline and Campbell around 12:15 hours. Subject's going to be Nancy Guthrie, date of birth of 1/27/42, 84 years of age, a white female, 5'4", 150, brown over blue. Last seen wearing unknown clothing. Subject was not seen at church, and family went to residence to check on her at home. All personal belongings, including 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. However, subject was not there. Subject does suffer from limited mobility and needs medication that is left at the house. If contacted, contact county at 1427.
Engine 424, and Paramedic 434. Seizures. At 4380, South Avenida Tigano. Rescue 8. Sick person, 1135, West Miracle Mile, 3000 North and 1100 West. Respond on 83 North.
Alright, and we just went service, we can take that medical mile call.
Check in, Jenny. Rose Street there?
Engine 8. Sick person, 1135, West Miracle Mile, 3000 North and 1100 West. Respond on 83 North.
241023.
And 2478.
Copy. Cancellation. Thank you, Engine 8.
Check.
Twin Party 2. Fire alarm. 7060. South Tucson Boulevard. 7100 South and 2400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy, Engine 73 available.
Engine 191, and Medic 191, chest pain, 15,841, West El Cairo Road, 12,400 North and 15,800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 8, electric BLS, please.
Check. Engine 8, your transport is Murphy 41.
4-1, thank you so much. Mid-85, can you move to AMR Station 5, please? Post 5.
Checking for one.
Copy now.
Checking for one. Ten foreign parents is Guthrie.
Thanks. Engine 7-4. Aeronautic 79, respond code 3, rating problem, 3395 East Placita, de la Joya del Sol, 80 by 21.
Fire 79 route.
Copy 879 route.
Kilo 312.
Kilo 312.
36 fish activity.
10-4, suspicious activity, 14233, 14,233 South Cosito Latuna. At approximately 5:10 hours this morning, someone was knocking loudly on the back bedroom window. And nothing else was heard.
Breathing, having an asthma attack, not completely alert, have a prescribed inhaler, it has been used, nothing further.
Medic 301, reading 16,351, West Goose Place, 11,100 South and 16,300 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 337, injured person, 5139, West Desert Eagle Circle, 13,100 North and 5,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire alarm engine 303.
Engine 303, fire.
We're cleared from the other call. Can you add us to this one for traffic for 301?
Affirmative.
Medic 7, ALS Medical, 4310, East Bragg Road, Unit 203B, 2300 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North. $11,100 South and 16,300 West. Respond on A6 West. 100 South and 16,300 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 15, and Medic 15, injured person, 1270, West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
306.
Flight 7987.
Morning, Temperature 1, traffic.
Copy, it's 7917.
Apology, I have one quick time for the Oracle Wild. It's just tough.
Ladder 7.
Ladder 7, Carlin.
The patient was evaluated. The patient refused. He's still requesting TPD to talk to him about his lost valuables.
Check.
Will be determined returning.
Check.
Channel 7, West Prince Road, Unit 44, 3500 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
This is for emergency emergency tools.
by 1. David 030638997.
$20.
Go for it.
10-4, Kilo 363, code 20. Victor.
Got it.
Negative and valid Class C data to the corrective launch restriction.
Oh, thank you. Kind of worry. 10-312. Good morning, 10-312, 36
Good morning, 536.
Medic 7.
Medic 7, Marlon.
Let's check for please.
Check.
I'll be out with a 1085 vehicle on the I-19 overpass at Duval.
I-35. Medic 7, Marlon.
Medic 7.
Medic 7, you transported Smith 842.
Copy 842. We let them know this is going to be a one-man off.
Affirmative. Car 842 is now. check 842. This will be a warm handoff. Copy. Thank you.
Engine 291 and Medic 291. Chest pain. 8655. South Robbins Nest Place. 8700 South and 14800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Well, the Fire 424 is back in quarters.
0541.
Hey.
42.
Fire 879.
879, go ahead.
Cancel on scene, shelf available.
Copy 879, cancel on scene, showing you available. Engine 4, go ahead.
Documented refusal by the engine. We're available.
Copy engine 7-4, documented refusal, showing you available.
Car 842 on scene. Checking.
306, 10650, 343.
544.
Victor 343, 1041, 106 Main for briefing.
744.
One zero seven 741, good morning.
727, good morning, 545.
Engine 379, leading, 8212, North Camino de la Viola, 8200 north and 3400 west. Respond on A6 left.
For traffic.
Diesel, go ahead.
Alpha Papa Yankee 7088 on Freeman and Control Farms.
Thanks, Odie.
Fire dispatch, running entire radio check.
Good morning, copy loud and clear. How do you copy, Valley Fair?
I'm the same. Thank you. Have a good day.
0548.
Victor 310, copy call. 1090 Oval Business, Sigma Tech, 10960, 10,960 North Stallard. Northeast door, Berg alarm, 549. Victor 342.
You can submit the 1090 and all advice.
10310, do you copy?
10-4, thank you.
550.
Somebody do that.
Can I go ahead?
Two little picture rocks, west of Tango Romeo, Oscar, Kilo, Alpha Alpha.
Hi, 52.
Engineer 1, permanent case of name, respond code 3, cardiac arrest, 10,281 South Summit Peak Place.
834, 552.
Paramedic 431. Fall. At 9530. West Placida Anasazi.
exited.
553.
Engine 11, fire. Engine 11, fire alarm.
Engine 81, paramedic 878, responding code 3, cardiac arrest, 10,281 South Summit Key Place for a 42-year-old male. Not conscious, appears now to be breathing. Calling party suspected stroke or a heart attack. Patient was not breathing briefly, but is now awake and breathing very heavily. Nothing further.
Fox 2345.
Fox 2345.
Fire alarm engine 379.
We'll be riding with Kilo 346 at Fox 2345.
375.
We'll be 10-6 at 125.
Can I give an ALS transport to this location code 2, please?
556.
Affirmative, yeah, paramedic 379, code 2.
Copy that, thank you.
Medic 379, bleeding, 8212, North Camino de la Viola, 8200 North and 3400 West. Respond on A6 West.
I'm 23.
557. Alpha 76, 1014.
1014 at 12141, 12,141 West Park Road, 5700 South. Emergency.
734.
734 and 104. Please let Derek Palmer is creeping onto the home. 1017 she just checked outside and didn't see anyone. Copy. Hey, Detroit.
32248.
Good morning, 1041, 106 briefing.
Good morning, I'm at 558.
Victor 342, this is Prep 4, building secure.
559.
This is me.
339.
Good morning, 1041.
Hey, 141 to 141, negative NBC.
Good morning, 6 o'clock.
Hey, 21, good morning, 6 a.m.
6 o'clock. Units responding to the 1014. 1017 gave a variety of times as to when she believes that Derek was out there howling and making human-like noises, then disconnected the line.
Yep.
Alright.
So you do that.
Thank you, 602.
Seven four one.
741.
1041, negative NBC, 1067, 24.
223. Paramedic 302 Harlem. Paramedic 302 Harlem. Seeing Joseph Advisory. Copy that on wireless hangar of holding in B3 for 2 minutes.
10-4.
6 Paramedic 302 Harlem. Paramedic 302 Harlem.
Six off of myself and 73423 out there shortly.
235, 6 off. Paramedic 302, fire alarm.
Medic 302, fire alarm. Medic 302, fire alarm.
Unit 11, chest pain, East Broadway Boulevard and North Columbus Boulevard, 0 north and 4300 east. Respond on A3 north.
6 Alpha, other unit payload Lieutenant.
Six Alpha. 724. Even this regular 911. 724 911 hands at 8656 8656 South Fillmore Road within 25 meters 617.
Valley Fire, permanent 431.
Permanent 431 Valley Fire.
431 is in service clearing our call. Return.
0620. Four nine seven.
You can assign me the 911 wireless hang up. It is code 4, and if you could change the LY to the following. 8664.
Confirming the same street.
Head 4.
4724 copy. But 47 take the call. Temporary copy. 10 6
Dispatch engine 81.
Engine 81, go ahead.
Negative cardiac arrest. You can change the reference to 6 person and show engine 81 available.
Copy engine 81, 6% showing you available.
Fire engine 11, BLS transport.
Check engine 11.
That's pretty much good.
Go ahead.
Litigation may transfer one patient code to TMC.
Copy, 878, transporting 1, code 2, TNC.
Ten 41, 10 6 go on 25. 41, 10 6 go on 25.
Kilo 114. 624. 624.
Fire alarm 811 responding to Broadway and Columbus.
Check engine 11. Your transport is Smith 811.
Code 3, St. Joe's.
Medic 5 and University 1. Injured person. 1405. North Ring Road. 1500 North and 1500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch for Medicaid 83.
83, go ahead.
83 is clearing Northwest South. Are we clear for fuel ops?
Top commanding 83, and that's affirmative.
803, copy 1051. 10-4, 1051 at Ina and Oracle and Ina east of 628.
A21, 76,
A21, 10 available residence at 5505 5505 North Shannon Road, 2900 West, Unit 119, 629.
Just 1037 times 4.
Okay.
Sir, what's your location?
It's going to be the G5 pullout gate pass. One six six.
Sure, 166, go ahead.
Please take Fox 47 off the screen. That is 639, but there's no Fox on this today.
Rescue 10. Fire nature unknown. 2701. South Campbell Avenue. 2700 South and 2000 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 374. And Medic 375. Injured person. 63. East Beekeeper Trail. 14,000 North and 100 East. Respond on A6 West. Engine 379. Injured person. 8700. North La Troya Boulevard. Unit 2226. 8800 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
CC815, code 2, Kansas City Rincon.
Kilo 323. Is 03634?
CC815, dispatch. CC815, dispatch. CC815, dispatch.
I'll do something.
683.
Dispatch CC815, disregard.
Engine 141. Traffic accident. West 29th Street and South 10th Avenue. 1900 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South. B03 runway is clear.
10-03, 679.
Midday 5 dispatch.
Go for 885.
Good for drops.
G56 traffic. 256.
9, good 2,
130. Lead Tangerine and 1 service.
641.
819 en route.
Copy from him.
Two five six chat one. Oh, you want one? Yes, 11 transport 1 patient code to the Tennessee.
Check, TMC.
Advisory for highways.
Sir?
The curve sign on the south side of the road on Gates Pass, right across from pullout G9, is down. It's going to need a new sign and pole.
Sir.
Permit 867, showing up, code 2, CRC.
Dispatch 885 at the gate. Have a good day.
Copy 85, you guys do the same, thank you.
Big one. Upper Southwest, Black Land Rover, Florida plate, copy. 1028 for parking.
Go ahead.
Driver return.
82176, 911.
Three, two, one, no one. Wireless hang up. Within 6 meters of 2070 West Riverside. 648. 291, copy 1015.
Copy 1015.
391, I'll show you all en route. 1050, Sabarita, Wilmot, Sabarita, East of 352.
352.
One.
Engine 180, Rescue 182, and Battalion 151. MV8 head-on or T-bone. At West Sahuarita Road and South Ocotillo View Road.
Midday 18, Prince's Jersey.
When they copies and route, be advised when you stop for
Copy 18. I rerouted you. It's going to be close to Banner South.
Medic 291 and Medic 292. Transport request. West Sahuarita Road and South Ocotillo View Road. 16,100 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Engine 74, Fairmont 879, responding to a 3 Don Albany 5121 East Paseo del Box.
639, violation cold order at 5200, 5200 West Crazy, 8125 North, 655.
655, 655, well, mine, I need to.
10-4, another caller advising it was a head-on.
412.
656.
656.
Paramedic 291, fire alarm. Paramedic 291, fire alarm.
B2, copy 10 okay, reference code 693, Duval Mine, I-19, Duval Mine, westbound, west of. Black Toyota Tacoma, unknown plate, swerving into the other lane, just past mission, 1043 cruise frequency, 650. Valley Fire, copy 0657. It's responding to MVA head-on, Saudi on Ocotillo View Drive, Correction Road, Toyota versus Highlander. Toyota Highlander versus a truck and trailer. 27-year-old female is located in the Highlander. Possible left arm fracture, severe pain, bleeding from the face. Airbags were deployed. Vehicle is not blocking traffic. Unknown patient in the other vehicle. Permanent 292 is also en route, as well as PCSO 0658.
323, I'm looking at code 50. Sorry, I'm happy to code 3. Sorry, I'm happy to code 3.
323, 658. 323, 658.
Engine 180 gone speed, too far. MVA, Toyota Highlander, severe damage to the front end. We'll be triaging. You can take Southeast Command.
I copy engine 180, assuming Saudi to command 0659.
Command Rescue 182 on 3.
Yes, what a deep man.
Kilo 304. Kilo 304.
Kilo 304.
Kilo 304. I'm 76 jurisdiction. I'm going to hit 30 to Beaumont. I'll be code 3 until other deputies can arrive.
William Sam Adam, 9700, the Tangerine, walking the outlet to the east. Valley Fire Command, 0700.
Come on, go ahead.
Dispatch the second ambulance.
7 o'clock.
Cornet, copy, Center Reader, South Leader Road.
And to copy that transmission, you can dispatch whatever 293.
700. 7 o'clock. Morning radio check from Monday, February 16th, 2026. Aravaka Fire.
Aravaka Fire copies, good morning.
Good morning, Corona D Tucson Fire. Corona D Tucson Fire is out on traffic. Direct Fire.
401 copies. 403. 404.
Unit for found property, a bag at Alpha 3.
Good morning, Santa Rita Fire.
Custodial, 0701. South. 0701.
Good morning, Howard Peak Fire.
Hey, copy. Good morning.
Good morning, Teal Fire.
Troop anyone properties. Good morning.
All stations copy. Have a great Monday. We care about your safety. 0750.
Measure on scene, and the accident is going to be at Apatio.
Not Wilmot.
Not Wilmot.
Alarm, medic 293.
Medic 293, go ahead.
Can you add us to that?
Kilo 204, the roadway is completely blocked.
Affirmative.
Kilo 304, 703.
Kilo 204, copy 28. Kilo 204, copy 28.
Go ahead.
Kilo Lima Alpha 483. 483.
East. Respond on A5 East.
391. Can we also advise Vale? I think it's going to be in their jurisdiction too.
Kilo 304. We have a truck with a attached trailer that's gone off the road as well. Copy 28.
657
658 Hotel.
Your time of stop is 0700.
And Kilo 304. Airbags deployed on both vehicles.
704.
Kilo 304.
Engine 7. Sick person.
Kilo 304.
30. East Pima Street. Unit 110A.
I don't know if you guys want to advise Vale School District. The buses aren't going to be able to travel eastbound right now.
Time for.
639, I'll be out the 281 matching the description on Kaya, Postal, and P. 639, 705.
Hi, fire command.
Come on, go ahead.
7-4.
Can you get an engine for midpoint or district coverage?
Alpha, go ahead. Just so you're aware, the
705.
subject. Just so you're aware, the subject that the items belong to boarded at Alpha.
And 320 able to notify the Vale deputies.
10-4, they're being advised.
Everything.
705.
Dual support copies.
Thank you, 705.
And Kilo 304, they'll be extricating one out of the vehicle. The first 28 I ran.
70.
Well, code 901 and 1023. I'm 1023.
411706.
110A. 1700
391,
North, 5800 East. Respond on A5
And
East.
32323.
706.
Dispatch engine 74 available.
Copy.
If you go around the rescue truck, you're going to see a gray Highlander. You're going to take that patient here.
They're ready, 292 copies. We're around the rescue.
Three-two-three.
323.
Yeah, the responding bail deputy try to block traffic to the east of us and see if they can turn people around. East of us.
10-4.
And at least one can respond here to the scene.
7-0. 817, check welfare 15150 West Tahoe, TD. 7 741 708. Six 39, no longer out with the code 8176 to the LOI.
Call 24-1042.
256, attending hazard citation.
Call 247. Tango 12.
Tango 12.
Upper West Bender, Pueblo, code 4, to white utility van.
0711. Two. Charlie Bernardo. 83 Mary. 712. 2567. 33256.
Victor 256.
Ida Lincoln David 01 Tom Tangerine Lafayette.
712. Victor 256.
Francis Martinez, Common, first of Edward Robert Ida Charles, middle of Mary Gibby 0708 89.
Probably the command, Battalion 151.
2016 Kia Optima.
Negative, it's a white Lexus sedan. You can try the 28 with it again.
Probably the command. You can show me level 1 staged all the way to the west.
10-4, go ahead.
Then Arizona, Phoenix Suns, Captain Plate, Ida, Lincoln, David, 0 or Ocean, 1 Tom.
And Kilo 304, go ahead.
If I have it, can I get a call number for...
That's what I ran. I got a Phoenix Suns plate on a 2016 Kia Optima registered to Connor Ong, Apache Junction. Got nothing with...
293 is approaching from the east.
Copy.
293, drive around Paramedic 292. Your patient's going to be next to the white trailer on the south side of Saudyville.
Check next to the white trailer, thanks.
Victor 256. Negative valid, class D David.
Copy.
714.
Dispatch, Paramedic 879.
Paramedic 879, go ahead.
879 is transporting one patient, code 2 TMC.
Copy 879, code 2 TMC.
411. 411.
Injuries are going to be non-life-threatening, possible fractures to the arm. And that's a further perspective.
Injured. At 892, move Mountain Dome Drive.
Tango 47.
I have assigned to Stro at Alpha 7.
Tango 47, what do you have at Alpha 7?
I have a Stro assigned Alpha 7.
Golf 12, hanging.
74174.
Golf 12, 762.
Victor 256 back. Okay. My apologies. I ran it with a 1 at the end of it does return to that address on a 2006.
391.
391.
For now, sir, 1926 for the Toyota Highland.
16345, North Pantano Road, Unit 324, 300 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's 621. 717. Thank you for coming to try again.
Tango 47, go ahead.
You said it's registered now.
It will be 47174.
Let me just say on that.
Yes, thank you.
0717. 74. 74. Please get a call of a sandwich-sized Ziploc baggie containing film canisters of film. Copy. A4 is 5203 Oscar. Copy. 078.
Tango 47.
Tango 47.
And the store is assigned at Alpha 6.
Okay.
46683.
Sabrina Southwest.
Yes, thank you.
0719.
Engine 337. Injured person. 13,021. North Ocotillo Point Place. 13,000 north and 4900 west. Respond on A6 west.
Zero 0720. I'll go for it. 0720.
Saudi to command, battalion 151.
Yes.
I'm level 1 stage to the west. And I'm requesting an assignment. Do you have anything for me?
We're transferring patient care to one patient. We're trying to extricate another. If you want, you come to the scene and take our safety.
I copy that. Coming to the scene, take up safety.
Two 10,000 citation.
722.
323, notify the PIO reference to road closure.
323, 723, 723. 411.
Copy VIN for the pickup truck and add it to the call, please.
Go ahead.
1 Golf Charlie, 1 Kilo Uniform, Echo Golf 9, Golf Foxtrot, 241591.
720.
330, and Medic 350, stroke, 6231, North Montebello Road, 6200 North and 1900 West. Respond on 83 North.
Three nine one.
391.
We're also going to need a 96 for a 2500 truck pulling a fifth wheel camper.
And the fifth wheel is about a 25-foot and it's not attached to the fifth wheel pin, it's just sitting on the bed. The driver can give me a 21.
725.
803. 803, go ahead. He's our 926 owner's request. Still need for a 2022 Nissan Rogue.
Victor 261, code 20.
391.
391.
How many golf units do we have?
2.
2 or 76?
Negative, just the one is 76. Do you want the other one heading that way?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, Golf 1-2. Do you copy?
Copy.
Golf 1-1, 1023.
Fire 16, can you start a BLS fence?
1060. 49 for 20.
127.
51 to 20.
Golf 1-2.
Golf 1-2, 1020.
Dispatch 5-1.
Kilo 104, you can find me the traffic hazard.
5-1, go ahead.
10-4, traffic hazard, La Velita, and Rancho Cerrito, and La Velita.
89, good morning, 1041. Good morning, 0728.
transfer the subject to the Sunshine bus stop. 10-8.
Copy. There was a case generated. That'll be case 195.
Over. Over.
Respond on A3 North.
Seven 4B5602, Oscar.
Sunshine.
Tango 1-2.
Tango 1-2.
Can you have maintenance meet me in the main walkway by Barrio Brewing? There's a piece of artwork that fell off the wall.
Copy. 0729.
Traffic.
Entry 32.
Tom 7791. Maybe Fry's parking lot. Oracle first.
730. Victor 2 to Q for your return.
I copy. Can't final stop. We 10 585.
282, you were low volume. What did you say?
Alright,
Stops will be 10585 North Oracle.
730.
One patient. Transport is suggest.
Answers for 731.
316 traffic.
Victor 256.
391 024 024.
6. The pin in Copper Mountain.
731.
731.
To Barrio, but they want officers to speak to him.
7-4. Copy. 740 731.
Person, 2797, North Carolina Davidville, Unit 412, 2700 North and 2700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Choose
43, the driver of the RAV4 has just been extricated, loaded into the ambulance.
Over.
Greenwich. Just for the radio logs, all patients are being transported to St. Joseph's Hospital.
734.
Engine 424, and Paramedic 434. Diabetic problem. At 3340, South Rainburst Place.
Data calling 1025.
Golf 1-1, accidental.
Golf 11 741.
Pressure, Medicaid 28, clearing and returning.
Copy 8 from an 8, clearing and returning.
Right, Parkman. Last patient transported to St. Joe's. Engine 180, Rescue 182, and Battalion 151 will be cleaning the scene.
Here's your 180 Valley Fire. Can you advise which transport unit transferred to St. Joe's?
Paramedic 293 was the first transport to St. Joe's. Paramedic 292 just left the second patient to St. Joe's.
746.
Kilo 3776, suspicious activity.
Kilo 327, suspicious activity, 944, 944 West Calle, South Blanco.
Four 1926 and 23.
411 Temple. Kilo 302, 1025. Kilo 302, 1025.
Theory is possibly investigation about elder abuse, maybe. But they also might just come out, period, because of the situation. But why is there a card out there? Adult Protective Services. Why is there a card?
Engine 180, engine 154.
Out there. Adult Protective Services. Fast. It's 36.
Engine 180, engine 154.
It's this, and then it has two cables that are attached, but then it also has two USB
Yeah, sun is bright. It's coming up bright now. Sun is coming up
Charlie
bright.
5,
So what we're gonna do is just continue to plant the camera, see who comes by, see what's going on.
Zero, PCFL, engine 180 and rescue 182. You clear, command will be
today.
terminated, and you can clear Santa Rita from
And
midpoint.
all of that. Robbery gone wrong? That's the talk. The local reporter said. I'll share it again. Share it again. Robbery gone wrong?
754.
Are now able to independently confirm some new information in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This is from an inside source that is now reportable. I want to take you through the new information we've learned. We can now report investigators now believe this was a burglary gone wrong. We've interviewed multiple experts since this began who also said, based on the evidence, surveillance video, and other aspects of this case, that they also believed this was not an intended kidnapping. As for Friday night's operations, law enforcement activity, we can now report from our inside source that DNA evidence is currently being tested that was found from that Range Rover at the scene outside Culver's. You could see when investigators were there, they put up a tarp that they were doing some sort of investigative work there. And last but probably most important, the widespread belief by investigators tonight is that Nancy Guthrie could be alive. We'll keep you up to date as we learn more. We are working on many things behind the scenes, but again, tonight, big updates. They believe this was a burglary gone wrong. DNA evidence is being tested from the Range Rover, and the widespread belief by investigators is that Nancy Guthrie could be alive. Stick with us. We'll bring you the very latest as we learn more.
So that came from Brianna Whitney, true crime correspondent, CTV CBS 5AZ family host, True Crime Arizona. She put that out there. However, Fox News said they spoke to the sheriff, the FBI, and the sheriff and the FBI about this. The FBI tells Fox News they have no clue where that came from in response to a new local news report that cites an inside source who says the Guthrie case was a burglary gone bad. That's what the FBI said to Fox News. Sheriff Nanos said to Fox News. To Matt Finn, Fox News. Sheriff Nanos responds to me about the local Phoenix news report that cites an inside source who says investigators believe the Guthrie case was a burglary gone bad. And that Nancy Guthrie's still alive. Did not come from us. No idea. And even though this is one of many possibilities, we would never speculate such a thing. We will let the evidence take us to the motive. Move back a little bit. So what do you think, folks? Who's telling the truth? Robbery gone bad? AZ put their neck out. Arizona local media put their neck out there. Oh, that sun feels so warm out here.
At the end of the day, we'll just blame Nick.
I mean, it's usually what happens.
Alright, we'll do our noon look live. Then they're gonna have to scrape it. They're gonna have to axe it. Go with someone that's on the way out of here. After our 9 o'clock, yeah.
Good morning to you on day 16 on this desperate search, and there's no activity.
I'm Wazashire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
What's so cool is that so you built a whole business mocking and simultaneously profiting from the corruption of
Investigators have honed in on where the suspect purchased his clothes and face mask. Let's show you that front door video again. I'm texting Chris. He said he's rolling.
Golf 1-2, code 20.
3, 2. Investigators have honed in on where the suspect purchased his clothes that you can see in Nancy Guthrie's front door camera. This is according to CBS News. According to CBS News, investigators say that this suspect purchased his clothes and mask from Walmart. Investigators are working to identify each brand. The suspect's backpack, identified as a black Ozark Trail hiker, was sold exclusively at Walmart. It remains unclear whether the
Yes, sir. Can you show me en route to ops for switch out, please?
Manos tells CBS that investigators for days now have been going through the surveillance video to try to see any suspects purchasing those clothes at local Walmarts. In Tucson, I'm David Coltobiano for Arizona's Family.
This is such a mysterious story.
International.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone just wants to know what's happening next.
That's who you're with?
Yeah.
Cool.
YouTube.
Oh, nice.
All right, 10 days now. Well, we're here like 11 days.
Yeah. That's crazy.
For a headline? Okay, copy, thanks.
Oh my god, the comments.
See all the opinions and people.
The comments are wild, people.
Oh yeah, I can do it now.
How do
if you
you
want.
keep up with it?
It just comes and goes and goes and goes. I mean, everyone has
Someone
different
said,
headline.
Someone said, "Oh, she's at next door with the problem." Watch out for this camera.
Cameraman was just looking at you guys' comments, by the way, and laughing.
I'm David, live in Tucson. We're now in day 15 for the search of Nancy Guthrie, and we have a new lead to share with you from the investigation where the suspect is believed to have purchased his clothes and face mask. That's coming up. Copy. We got to do a local news live tag. 3, 2. Sheriff Nanos says 3, 2. Sheriff Nanos says that investigators have spent several days looking at surveillance video at local Walmarts. In Tucson, I'm David Coltobiano for KTVK for Local News Live. Thanks.
One, 2, 10:23. Golf 1-2, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
suspect purchased his clothes and his face mask. One. You got me? Check, check, check. Copy, 30.
Ahora bien, con respecto a la investigación, el hallazgo más importante de estos últimos 16 días ha sido el de los guantes que encontraron en una de en la casa de la señora Nancy Guthrie, cuya descripción coincide con la del hombre encapuchado que habían visto en el video de vigilancia.
Scott, Tess, that's correct, but this is still a major lead for investigators, honing in on where the suspect purchased his face mask and clothing. CBS News reports, we're going to show you this front doorbell camera again, that investigators believe the suspect seen in Nancy Guthrie's front doorbell camera purchased his clothes, his face mask from Walmart. Investigators are working to identify each brand. The suspect's backpack, identified as a black Ozark Trail hiker, was sold exclusively at Walmart. So these images, these videos were haunting, and it gave investigators an opportunity to try to piece together where this individual purchased, got these clothing and face masks and backpack. Looks like they're starting to put the pieces to the puzzle now, but it still remains unclear at this very moment whether the items were bought online or in store here in Arizona. Sheriff Chris Nano says investigators have spent days reviewing surveillance at local area Walmarts in the area, Scott and Tess, but it's just one step a little closer to trying to identify the suspect seen in that video that can lead to Nancy Guthrie hopefully alive, guys. That's what everybody in this community is hoping for.
Y recordemos que ante la búsqueda de Nancy Guthrie, cada minuto cuenta, es
Copy.
Clear for now.
De salud y que también necesita de una medicina.
Sometimes you gotta give it all you got to.
Right, so I'm here. What do you think?
Really? That's fine. Alright, we got one more at 9, yeah?
How'd you like the comments?
It's wild.
Wild,
I don't know
right?
how you read them.
Everyone's saying everything, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. And then you have your subscribers that kind of highlight, right? The ones
Correct. Correct.
That
yeah.
gets your attention more. Like,
Correct.
The
yeah.
questions.
But I mean, it's a free for all. I mean, what we're doing here is just a depot of everyone with opinions and just whatever we see in front of us, they'll comment on, and wherever some action happens, we go and people share. But they share, what they feel about this case. Everyone wants to see what's going on at the scene real time. If investigators are going to come back, or what's next.
Yeah.
So,
No, it's definitely things that people don't really see. What happens out here, like there's a lot of hurry up and wait. So,
correct.
Especially when network comes, you can see how they set up towards what locals set up.
Yeah.
So I'm always like,
sometimes I just go around
yeah.
and just sometimes when journalists do their 5 p.m.
Yeah.
reports, I just plant the camera.
I mean, this is early.
It's pretty early.
Wait till all the dayside guys get here.
They usually 5 p.m. is when a lot of people
everything's
do,
here.
every report 5 p.m.
It can never be an open space. It's always going to be tight spaces everywhere.
You're the cameraman for them?
Yeah, we've been here since it started. So
Yes, you guys have. I've seen
switching in and out with different crews.
What news network?
We're the local Phoenix station.
Phoenix station.
AZ Family.
AZ Family. Oh, your reporter did the bombshell report last night about a burglary gone.
Yeah, that's all because I guess it was from CBS.
Yeah.
National.
So I wonder if that's true. A burglary gone bad.
That's what they're saying.
Burglary gone bad.
The video is definitely chilling when you see it. Oh. What they say about me?
I don't think they say anything about your slow chat.
Ask him
what question do you have for the cameraman? What questions do y'all have for the cameraman?
Oh, they're listening. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're listening.
Yeah, I can't keep up with that.
Anyone have any questions for the cameraman? He's good looking.
Oh,
that's what they just said.
Appreciate that.
He's good looking.
Everyone's good.
Is he single?
No, I'm not. Very.
He has a great voice. Look.
Really, I have a voice for radio.
Voice for radio. He's cute. Look, the ladies like you.
That's what we say when we don't believe in our facials. We say we have a face for radio.
Where does he think Nancy is? Where do you think Nancy
My
is?
personal opinion?
Yeah.
From just kind of experiencing things like this that do happen, like situations. Well, it's rare that this situation like this happens, right? It seems just kind of everything vibing that they might believe she'd still be alive.
Alive?
That's just my opinion. It could be wrong.
Yeah, because that's pretty much your guys' report. Like,
Yeah,
the burglary,
it sounds
but she's
like
still
it.
alive.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I mean, that would be the biggest story ever in our generation if they find her alive. Like, literally pull her from being captive. I mean, this would be...
But again, and then you see the video, right? So a lot of the stuff that you see is in movies. For them to pull the video like that and how he did everything, obviously you can tell that it was... It didn't seem like he kind of... It was just definitely different. It looked different. It looked odd.
Yeah.
But it definitely gets, like you said, the nation talking and the world talking. Just...
Anyone wants to know what kind of person Nancy was, watch her spot one today where she cooked with Savannah. She is a loving mother. Thank you, Radioactive Gaming, for the comment. Burglary.
Yeah.
So many people. Prayers. People put tomatoes.
Yeah.
You know, they put tomatoes in our chat.
What's that for?
They say Tommaso is known as tomato. They just put Tommaso like tomatoes. It's like emojis.
Gotcha.
A lot of people leaning that way, but personally, I don't think Tommaso's in that photo or in that video there. But a lot. I think the consensus in our chat is it's a hired contract by someone close to the family. Someone
That's
close.
what the people were saying early on last week too. So
That they feel like it's someone close to family because the statistics don't show a just random burglary go here. And
have you seen the videos that the neighbors have been posted or that they've shown yet?
like weird people.
Just weird people.
Yeah,
So it sounds like
but-
there's a lot of that.
Yeah,
going
but
on
it's
here.
more towards the south.
Oh, okay.
It's more towards Tucson. Like there's like
Gotcha.
3 miles to the south. There were some neighbors that came up here yesterday, and I was talking to them as it was getting dark, and they pretty much, as bad as it sounds, they're hoping it's someone from the family or someone close because they live around here and they don't want it to be a burglar.
That'd be
Because then they're
interesting,
saying,
yeah.
hey, we're all in danger if it's just a random burglar. But they're saying that they're seeing crime from Tucson push up this way.
Yeah.
More and more each year. The perp had a gun.
Yeah,
If he
he
was
did.
going to burglarize, he would have used it and left Nancy there. Doesn't fit the MO of a home invasion burglary.
That's that kind of does. I mean,
Does that
at least in the
happen around
valley.
here?
In the valley, yeah.
Let's go and start hitting your cars. Left.
No, not that they're taking them. I think that's probably why they were saying that maybe it went wrong. Who knows, right? That's why the investigators are doing their job. So, but yeah, it was definitely odd. Everything that they like, the video, how it came up, how he was covering the camera.
Mm-hmm. Was the
It's
suspect
definitely odd.
working alone? What vehicle was he driving? That's what we don't know.
What was your reaction when you saw the video for the first time? The green camera.
I thought it was like a low budget, paid for hire hit. Like
Yeah.
it didn't look like they were sophisticated, like whoever it is sophisticated. But to me, it feels like someone did the job for $20K or something.
Jeez.
Like a small, like that. It's you know, that's my take. Like, but at the same time, there's burglary rings out there.
Yeah.
You know, and there's burglary rings, and the burglary rings, people might dress like that not to be detected. But what they're saying is the drone footage back there in the back of the house shows no windows broken, no door, forced entry, nothing. So how did this person get in?
401391, open it up.
Was her door just happened to be
They ring the
unlocked?
bell, she opened.
Did they ring the bell and she staggered out of her?
It's definitely. I think once people can.
Rotary
show this house, unless you had a drone, right? The area, how
41181.
desert landscape, houses are hidden. When, you know, because everyone's like, oh, some camera
Thank you,
could've got
Secret.
it. You can. I mean, once you're out here, you really see how secluded it kind of is. So definitely, they have challenges coming for them.
Don't think it's family, because what is the motive? Money doesn't make sense.
That's the first thing I did when I drove up. I was looking like if there's cameras on the road or.
You ain't gonna find nothing.
There ain't no, because they're all that.
Were you out here at dark?
Yeah. No, you can't see anything.
You can't see nothing.
Yeah.
Like, and the roads.
And
are
all the
so
homes
wide.
are like inside the area, inside.
But you
the
can at
properties.
the intersections.
Yeah, you could.
The big ones.
Yeah.
You know,
there's
the track
definitely
ones.
areas where they could have tracked cars coming in and out. So.
We wait. I mean, they're going to do the DNA. I think they're also doing the Walmart. They're now saying that they believe that the perp bought his entire outfit from Walmart, including the mask. And
No, that would be interesting. How they could, if they track it down by the purchase in the system, and they go through, okay, they must have bought this together and didn't, and then they can go to every store. That would be
like
that's a whole story.
Like
that's
the
a whole
case
story in
with
itself.
with in Washington D.C. with the January 6th pipe bomb.
Yeah.
You aware of that case? The pipe bomber, the guy that placed pipe bombs. What they said, investigators said, over a course of like a year, he went to multiple different stores to buy bomb making parts, a little at a time.
The sun is dying. If we do nothing, everything on this planet will go extinct.
You'll find a solution.
You are my solution.
I'm Grace. I'm gonna call you Rock.
I shop at
doesn't, right?
Walmart. I mean, I don't really like to go at Walmarts anymore because they're really crazy with these shootings and stabbings. But a lot of people shop at Walmart. I mean,
you could do everything at Walmart.
You can do everything at Walmart.
You can even, you can purchase everything you need at Walmart.
Walmart has everything. But I went to the Walmart
plugged in,
down the road. There's one right up by Oracle and just south of River. There's a Walmart down there, and I went down there the other day. I bought the backpack.
Someone just named him the Walmart killer.
The Walmart killer.
Come on now.
But they had the backpack behind the glass there.
Oh.
But here's the weird thing is the employee, in order to open up the glass, had to scan his phone or some phone to open up the glass. So if that's the case of all the backpacks around here, that's digital evidence footprint right there that could detect how many times they opened up that glass to look at a.
But even then, there's so many cameras right now in there, those Walmarts.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Even if you do self-checkout, you're recorded. So, but the key is when did he buy it? How long
when he
ago?
buy it, I mean the backpack back on the
What's your? So you managed since day one?
Not day one. We covered it from day one, but
Okay.
I came here. So it happened on Sunday. I came here on Friday.
Oh, okay.
So I was here Friday. I mean, I was just covering it for my studio at my home in Florida. So been here since Friday. So we're going week. I don't know how many days that is.
How crazy how this platform has developed for people like you, from what we do to what you guys are doing now. Just how much vast, like the amount of people you can actually touch. Because not a lot of people watched news, low TV, and obviously it's been recent years that they've fallen apart from it. But Like, that platform just insane because it was just a.
I personally think TikTok and YouTube is the future because it's like real time.
YouTube is
YouTube
is getting there too.
It's there's a lot of critics saying there's misinformation. People say things, and YouTube you can say whatever you want, and I get it because it's a fluid situation, but.
Engine 153. Medical alarm activation.
See what's
at
going
661
on.
West Calle Tourist Montas.
And you can kind of put it on yourself. So, like I said, for the most part, what we get is we get officially from sounds and stuff like that. Or
see, a lot of the media just does reports based on what's out there, and
we can just advise the PIO the roadways open
or twice a day or something like that. Some people want to just see what's going on.
What is it? Local reporters or
411
Sorry, I just touched it.
Go ahead.
My phone was down to like 50.
411-852.
And then, I plant cameras and go wherever different thing is. So I'm using this as a backup. That's your guy, right?
No, this is like I said, mine's already back in the
your
studio.
guy's gone.
Yeah, we'll be on at the top of the hour, so we have one more at 9.
30 on this. Now we're up to 51 already. So that's
I hope I didn't stop that.
Well, no. Let me just go like this.
And then I also brought the smaller one that I brought last night.
Oh gosh, it's interesting.
News reporters should start a YouTube channel.
They do.
Some
do.
have
Yeah,
personal
it's
ones.
it's a different platform. Like I said, a lot of the stations are now doing podcasts, essentially podcast newscasts. It's a different.
They do it on their own time.
No, not like that. More like for ours. Like I know we're pushing that, where we're having shows or this topic in a platform like you're doing it with reporters that were on the field. Or getting FBI's or ex-FBI agents or just the local angle of it, so they just kind of fill that gap because, like I said, not a lot of people are going to tune in to a TV station like that sometimes, or they see the TV station on a social media post, right? Or you guys reference it like, hey, this is reported from a local station. This is what they believe, and this is what we believe. So like stuff like that eventually does get to that aspect of it. So, I mean, the thing is that to grow, you have to grow. Everything's growing. Platforms, social media, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, until the next thing comes up. So you just have to adapt. I mean, I took a picture 2008, I believe, of us recording on iPhones and iPads.
Really? From scenes?
No, just so because we had a lot of the photographers were getting new iPhones and iPads.
So you've been around for a while.
Yeah, so just to be like, if you need to record something in case your camera's not working, or if you see something you got to pop up quick, record it with your phone, transfer it MP4 format, we can get it on TV. So we had been like kind of simulating like ideas like, our camera's in the back so we can get this ready to go just in case we miss something right away. So we're like, whatever, we would never do that. Half the stuff is shot on iPhones or Androids nowadays.
Yeah.
So,
well, see,
or 360 cameras.
And another thing is like here, you see all the camera setups here.
Yeah.
If something's happened down here, it's hard for everyone here to pick up their cameras and move them and everything. I can just grab my phone and just go right over. And but there's also an issue with the service also. Obviously, if there's less cell phone service, you're going to get pixelated. It's not going to come up as quality as. But you can get live views.
And that's even like the live views. Like I'm surprised they're working, but they are. Everyone has their Starlinks.
Starlinks works good, but you have to stay put. And actually, I'm very impressed with Starlink because they just launched like 1,500 new satellites, and you can get pretty fast speed internet anywhere. Rural now on Starlink.
You can drive in most of them, and it'll still work for you if you have it in the right good place. But like I said, it's still one of those things.
I drive. I have one. I could put it in my cigarette lighter, in my thing, put it in the back, but it skips a lot. Like when you're moving, but when you're still, it works good. But if you start mobile moving.
Which one do you have?
The Mini.
The Mini, okay.
The Mini, but I haven't used it in a year, so I know it's getting better and better each year. But if you are stay put and have but it also draws a power source. So out here, if I had Starlink hooked to this, I would have to have either my car or some sort of power generator or something to be able to plug it in, and then you would not be able to leave that location because you can't take it with you if something's happening down the street. So in this particular case, I'm Verizon 5G. Verizon 5G works in this spot now. There's some dead spots.
Oh yeah, right
right over there.
There are.
In to the south here, where I'll be streaming, and it actually, once I lose that, I cannot regain the stream. I have to start a whole new stream. So I learned to avoid that area to the right, kind of take the viewers to the left, going out of the neighborhood and going somewhere else onto the main street. It doesn't lose. So. And you know, self service is getting better too. You know, with the quality of coverage and everything like that. So,
but definitely the Starlink aspect technology is definitely going to change. It's changed the game.
Yeah,
it's going to
Starlink.
become something. So, yeah, like I said, this used to be an entire live truck, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With
So
this one,
this whole thing is a live truck, right? Now we don't, since we have mobile stuff. So I got my generator, which is battery, my backpack, which is now transmitting all the signal, and then my IFB, which is what we hear the show on. It's mobile, so. This used to be one big giant live truck. Now it's
what is the combined cost for all this?
Oh
like,
gosh, I don't know.
Like is it like a?
It
like
varies. What thousands I know. At least my camera's about 30,000.
It's a good setup.
Yeah, but like I said, that's how technology has grown. So.
I mean, but if something was jumping off down there, would you just grab this whole thing and walk with it?
No, I'll just pop it off the top on my shoulder. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But again, remember. Yeah,
phones. Yeah, you have phones as a back foot. Yeah, I see a lot
and
of
I've
journals.
seen it, and I've seen it happen like that where, like you said, something that came up like when family was arriving or people were leaving flowers, the reporter would just grab an iPhone shot of it, and that's the video that we would use. So, because the quality's already there. We're already ahead of it, so.
Look, they said the cameraman did it.
Oh man!
You know what? No, one thing on this channel is every time I interview, because I've interviewed neighbors and people, and just I say anyone that wants to talk, every single person I interview, there's some joke that's like that person did it. That person's the suspect.
Hey, when you put yourself out there, that's what happens. Right?
Yeah, they're being sarcastic, but
they're keeping the chat going.
It keeps the chat going, but I mean, everyone's like people here have all types of opinions, and everyone's watching this, you know, and once it happens and you're in it, you cannot leave it. Like you can't leave this story until it's resolved, because we're like, who did this? And it's like, to me, it's like the biggest murder, kidnapping history. I'm not saying she was murdered, but the biggest mystery. I mean, in a long time.
You have all these networks here.
All these networks here. They haven't gone anywhere. I mean, they're still here full blast.
We're still making our drive from Phoenix every day.
Every day you go back and forth?
Well,
that's an hour, right?
It's an hour and a half from here. Well, no,
easier
40.
in the morning when it's dark, right?
The morning is good, and there's no traffic, so you just close in.
Crazy around here. Because one thing I notice around here, like the streets, in order to get over to 10, light.
That's Tucson. Welcome to Tucson.
Welcome to Tucson.
I wish they had a better infrastructure on that, but that's Tucson. A little small town that's growing.
Fortunately for me, I'm staying like literally right near here, so I can pop up and where I'm at and just pop up and be here within 5-10 minutes at this location. So, because so far the key points in this location is key points in this whole case is this location or at the other house, but it's generally in the Catalina foothills.
Yeah, definitely.
They haven't really expanded.
It's nice.
Out.
It's nice up here, though.
It's beautiful out here. It's beautiful. It's not my thing with the cactus and everything, but sunsets are amazing, man. I've been watching them each and every night. Sunrise to the left. Here you can see like both sunrise and sunset. It's like the best of both worlds. So I can't blame for people for wanting to live in this area. Like it puts you into like nature. Look, our sprinkler system going off again.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the sprinkler system continues to go off.
Good time.
Yeah, I'm going to take the viewers up here. The sprinkler system is back up, folks. This thing is on some sort of timer. Let me go up the hill. And you can see there's water spewing out. They've been doing this. Let me see if I can... Can you see it? No. Hold on. There's like water spewing out. Sometimes when I go higher. There it is. You can see water. it does this like around the same time every morning. It's obviously a timer, but the sprinkler system's broken. But one thing somebody suggested about this is, did the perp kick it by accident and hit it and break it, because it's like right by her front door, and it's just this one here that, see it? See all the water? And it does it for like 15 minutes. But I'm just wondering, like, why it's like this, and if there's anything connected to this at all, or is just naturally broken. Yeah, you can see it the higher I go up. There it is. See? Strange. It's shooting up higher than the house. So, I don't know what that is about. Did they interview the gardener? That's a great question. Definitely broken. But sometimes, like, you got things like your feet or a lawnmower or something trips it and kicks it and it pops the thing out. It's higher than the roof. It's not hitting the roof, but it's higher than the roof. We have 63,000 people in the chat. Welcome aboard, folks. We are live at the scene here. There's a massive media presence still here. Nancy Guthrie's home. What exactly is going to happen here, as they found DNA in the glove found down 2 miles away on Campbell. DNA. The DNA is going to go on CODIS. Maybe they'll find, if the perp doesn't have a criminal record, maybe they'll find family members centered around the perp and use the investigative genetic genealogy technology to nail this person. They might even have this person in their sights right now, and they're just not telling us. Definitely a strong possibility. And we wait. Othram. Wouldn't be shocked if Othram plays a role in this. Othram is the IgG lab in Texas. Start nailing who did this. So keep the comments coming, folks. If anyone's in the area that wants to come out, anyone, former law enforcement, anyone that knows about DNA, anyone that's a neighbor, anyone that wants to come out and talk, you can come and stand next to me. You don't have to show your face on cam. You can talk a little bit, or you can just want to hear your perspective. If you're local, I'd love to hear from you. This is day 16. Day 16. And Walmart seems to be a focus of this whole entire investigation. Did he purchase some of the attire that he was wearing the surveillance at a Walmart, physical Walmart store, or online at Walmart? And if it was a store, which Walmart? Tucson? Phoenix? Flagstaff? Kingman? Expand out, Vegas, Albuquerque, El Paso, Southern California. How far out will investigators go? Oh, going back to the backpack. The backpack, on the back, we bought a backpack, and the back said 2024 is when that backpack was made. In 2024, so it's 2026, you got 2 year span. The backpack could have been bought 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
Paramedic 154 and Rescue 154. Difficulty breathing. At 16900 South La Canada Drive.
I'm going to contact one right.
Alright, 32.
11 and 11:30.
Oh, 37, go ahead.
Cool, Charlie, 0175.
D2.
I'm just gonna add a couple lines to freshen up the package.
Where is Nancy? Please come home, Nancy. We're waiting for the next big update to happen with this case.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay. So it's just right up there. Yeah. All right, sorry for all my stuff here.
Here's something interesting going back to the card. Remember the card, the Adult Protective Services? Well, somebody responded to that card. Remember, because I posted the card. So a local took a picture of a card inside the door that came from Adult Protective Services that was slid through the door. And people are talking, and the person that took the picture, that's a local, speculated that Nancy, something possibly elder abuse, or somebody was investigating something going on. Why would Adult Protective Services, be at Nancy's home? And someone just responded to me with Brian Enton's, when Brian Enton went up to the door right after, investigators were here at the beginning stages. You can see the card when he went to the door, like at the very beginning. You can see the card in the door. So he was here when Brian Enton went up. Like, this was just days after it happened. But in the door, there's the card. There's the card right there. So let me go back to that. So some people were saying about the card. The card is right there. So why is there a card inside the door from Adult Protective Services? So it's been there. So the question is, like, when did it get there? And did it get there, like, after this happened or beforehand? It's very, very interesting. And we're talking about the card. This card in their door from Deborah M., Adult Protective Services. This was in their door. Adult Protective Services usually investigates stuff centered around people, including elder abuse, elderly. Well, I don't think anyone's going to give any information about that. Interesting. For sure. Financial abuse? Financial stuff? Why would Adult Protective Services be at Nancy's house putting a card? Now, it doesn't say a date that they were there. It just says Deborah M., Advanced Investigator, Adult Protective Services, Tucson, Arizona. Why are they putting a card in Nancy's door? It's starting to warm up here. The sun is starting to rise again. It's cool mornings, cool nights, and then once that sun comes out, it warms up pretty well here.
Yeah, I just remembered. Right. Right. I realized that. Is there any way?
So we wait. So this is a live look outside the home. Who is this guy? Who's the perp? Is he the guy that lives 2 miles away, where they had probable cause to go to his house and detain him temporarily? His mom too? Someone else? Range Rover guy? Who is this guy? What gave them probable cause to detain these people temporarily, only to release them without charges? But the Range Rover is still being analyzed right now. Who is the dude? Connection to them? Someone else? Do you recognize this face right here? CBS News. Sheriff Nanos of Pima County, Arizona tells CBS News that investigators searching for Nancy Guthrie believe the clothing and face mask worn by the suspect in the chilling doorbell video released last week were purchased at Walmart. They're still working to identify each brand. CBS News first reported the suspect's backpack, identified as a black Ozark trail hiker, was sold exclusively at Walmart. It remains unclear whether the items were bought online or in store in Arizona or elsewhere. The sheriff said investigators have spent several days reviewing surveillance video at local Walmarts. So what do you think? I bet you investigators went to every single Walmart within a 60-mile radius. How many Walmarts are in Arizona? Let's Google it. How many Walmarts are in Arizona?
Walmart has 124 stores in Arizona, including supercenters, discount stores, and neighborhood markets. You'll find larger concentrations in Tucson with 17 stores, and Phoenix with 15 stores.
124 Walmarts in Arizona. How many Walmarts are in Nevada?
There are roughly 30 to 35 Walmart stores in Nevada, with many of them, at least 21, located in the Las Vegas area. You'll find them in places like Las Vegas, Henderson, North Las Vegas, Reno, Sparks, and Carson City, serving the state's population centers.
How many Walmarts are in New Mexico?
Walmart has 52 stores in New Mexico, including supercenters, discount stores, and neighborhood markets. There are also 7 Sam's Club locations in the state.
So that's about 200 Walmarts, right? In 3 states surrounding. Those are Southern California. How many Walmarts are in Southern California?
Southern California has a significant number of Walmart stores. There are over 300 Walmart stores in California, and a large portion of them are located in Southern California counties, including Los Angeles, Orange, and San Diego.
How many Walmarts are in West Texas?
While there isn't a precise count for West Texas specifically, there are over 500 Walmart locations statewide. Major areas in West Texas, like El Paso with 18 stores, Lubbock with 6, Abilene with 3, and Odessa with 2, have multiple locations.
There's some police activity here. Somebody pulled up in a red truck and a sheriff went out here. Let's go see what this is about. Oh, he's leaving. Wait right here. Oh, uh-oh. Something's going on. Told him to wait right there. What's going on here? Told this trucker to wait right here. What do you think? Somebody pulled up, talked to the sheriff. Sheriff came down. The sheriff told this guy to wait right here. Information. Somebody pulled up with a truck. Sheriff came down, spoke, and then the sheriff deputy told the truck, wait right here. He's going up here. Because occasionally during this whole thing, there's been people that pull up.
For that violation, whatever.
That asked the sheriff deputy questions. I mean, media's out here too, like waiting to see what this is about. They're standing there with their cameras. They got a car here. I don't know if she can squeeze through.
Engine 152.
He said something to
and
him.
Paramedic 852. The known medical problem.
And then he drove off.
At 1846.
Maybe
West
it comes
Camino
back.
Urbano.
That was weird. We'll see if the person comes back. Turns around. He's turning around. Is he turning around? Yeah, he's parking down there. At the end of the street. Thank you, Tyler D. Hart. We got a van coming up. I don't know what that was about, but it was a guy in a red truck that wanted to speak to the sheriff deputy about something. See if he comes back. This whole area is flooded with media. Cameras out here at all times. Look at all this. All this cameras. Cameras. It's all the way down the road. Cameras. I think the red truck came back. If the red truck comes back, we'll go see what that is about. Maybe somebody with a tip. Some sort of tip, some sort of information. Maybe the Guthrie's private investigator, somebody says in the chat. Remember there was somebody around said they were a private investigator?
Was he just parked there?
I'm sorry?
He was just parked there?
He was just parked there. He spoke to the deputy, and the deputy said, "Be right back," and said something to him, and then he left.
Yikes.
See if he comes back. Oh, sheriff deputy coming back out. Oh, where's he going? He's coming out to the road. He's coming out to the road. I don't see the red truck guy. I think he came back on the road to look for him.
2332, plus 20.
I've established that News Nation, NBC News, ABC News,
Fox 2332,
this
plus
might be
20.
MSNBC or MS Now. They all got their crew. And they got sophisticated stuff here. Tents, equipment, chairs, camera people, assistants.
What's going on? Any movement out here?
That could be 1042.
Car that's just around in water.
There was a car that went in there?
No, he was just parked outside here.
Engine 154. Fire alarm. At 6. West Camino Rancho Cielo.
Alright. What's up, Mr. Adam? What's up, Jordan? Doing good. Thank you.
Valley Fire Battalion 231.
Battalion 231, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Battalion 231 will be radio service into south. All advised on back to the district. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. 0751.
I know. Alright. Jordan. Please don't stop me down so I get just as famous photographer. Maybe not. I would. I know.
You want me right here?
Ay, mío, sniper!
650-78 at the gate.
Investigators have honed in on where the suspect's outfit essentially came from and his face mask.
Bruh.
Red truck's back. Red truck
He's
is
back.
Yeah, he's back. The red truck is back. Sheriff's out there now. Hold on, let me listen.
Yeah.
So this is how political stock trading actually works. You know how in a poker game, when the players know the next hand
Oh, he told him something. Told him something. The red truck is parking down there. It's parking down there on the right.
Been in this since 06.
We'll see if he walks out.
Right
What's going on? Hold on a second, I gotta tie my shoe. Tie my shoe. Alright, the mystery today is the red truck guy. Now the red truck is gone. It vanished. No, wait. Is that there? It's there. See the red truck? The last one.
It's so funny. I talked to my aunt and mom.
There's some people in the chat are criticizing me, but they're not criticizing all of the journalists here doing the exact same thing I'm doing. It's just me. It's cool. Literally, when the truck came, other people was there with their cameras too. That's no one knows who shows up. No one knows who's going to be who. It's all a mystery.
У меня есть такой план. Я нахуй
Wait.
Yeah, I got you.
То куда? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let me go over here and look and see if I see anybody in the truck. Red truck is still down there. No, it's just sitting down there. There's nobody coming out of it yet.
Might be upset with you.
Think so?
Probably just upset with everybody.
Man, he looked like he had some earpiece.
He might be just like, get him out of here.
He looked like a military. Like an earpiece.
What a guy.
What happened?
What a guy.
That's it? Well, that's good stuff.
No. Thank you for asking, but you play for the team now. Thank you. No, I'm
You're
good.
trying to be back after this, right?
Yeah, they want us to stick around until 9:30, so we'll stick around. I'm gonna hit the road back.
I like this, like, ice.
Oh, that's good stuff.
It's like gerbil pellet.
1 minute to headlines, Vic.
Gotcha.
Vic, are you from Utah?
That's not true.
I don't think
Not true.
Oh, 51 now. Yeah, 67 at one point.
Have you
Victor,
had
where are you from?
Have you had media actually tell you that they don't want you from here?
Yeah, some. I mean,
Is it
you
more
know,
like
it's
network, or
like
is it-
territorial sometimes. When territorial and no, with this particular case, no.
I know there's etiquettes.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah,
something
well,
across.
definitely. If someone's filming or
Yeah.
something like that.
That's the only thing I would say you a pub.
Yeah,
But
There you have.
exactly.
Victor, where are you from?
What do you mean? It's Samoan.
Yeah, exactly.
No. What? Are you?
No,
You're up here. He thought you were.
you might. Nah. I mean, the whole morning crew is.
Yeah, that's true. Good on you, 928.
Tucson.
So, it's
I need a call number.
If any like media gets mad around here or anything like that.
Or Mary,
I said,
Ellis.
no.
David live in Tucson,
I
day
haven't
15 in the search for
experienced
Nancy
any.
Guthrie, and we have a new
301
investigative lead
North,
to share with you that has to do with the
Drive.
face mask and clothing the suspect was wearing.
Walmart.
Details straight ahead.
Papa, Romeo, Oscar,
Walmart.
Foxtrot, Echo, Bingo, Alpha, Sierra.
2 minutes.
9 o'clock.
2 minutes.
A little sausage, egg and cheese. You like the
39,
sausage?
code 20.
I like that. I like
Did you
that.
order that? Yeah, no, I haven't.
9
Did you order
o'clock.
the one in the Safeway? Over there? Oh, really?
That's good to know. Maybe
That's where we're going, Victor.
Eggs.
Around this time, there's kind of a lull, you know? It's back up probably.
1 minute. Where the suspect purchased his clothes at mask, CBS News reports.
1 minute. Nice power
This
bank.
week, what do you guys think? Is this the week?
Nice all day.
Positive, yeah.
I'm going to pause it.
One way it feels slow, but they are making progress. I mean, every day it's like they have new evidence.
How would you think? Like,
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's pretty cool.
8-day head start.
Keep doing what you do.
Just want to see what's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
too.
man. Yeah.
We go on the front lines, behind the scenes, just see what's going on.
To a major development in this investigation. Investigators believe that they have honed in on where the suspect purchased his clothes and his face mask. CBS News reports investigators believe the suspect, seen in Nancy Guthrie's front doorbell camera, purchased his clothes and face mask from Walmart. Investigators are working to identify each brand. The suspect's backpack, identified as a black Ozark Trail hiker, that was sold exclusively at Walmart. It still remains unclear whether the items were bought online or in store. Sheriff Chris Nano says investigators have spent several days reviewing surveillance video at local Walmarts. Last night, Nancy's daughter, Today Show host Savannah Guthrie, posted on Instagram saying her family is keeping the hope that their mom is still out there.
Over AMR Station 1.
Emotional plea from Savannah Guthrie. Also, inside source investigation tells True Crime Arizona's investigative reporter Miranda Whitney that the widespread investigative belief is that Nancy could still be alive. If you know anything that could help detectives find Nancy, we have the number on the screen. There was a $50,000 reward for information. That has now been upped. It's gotten tested to $100,000. Could this week be the week that a suspect is found? And also, Nancy, everyone hopes, safe and sound. You want me to drive it over? Yeah. You guys going live. We're not going to screw up the shot, are we?
Oh, no, you're good. We're not. I'm not. Yeah. Thank you, though.
You're such a nice guy.
Hey, you know what? I try to look out.
Such a nice guy.
Eyes on, you know, there you go.
Oh, eyes on, huh?
Eyes on.
I feel bad walking behind.
You gotta walk normal, man. You gotta walk like you belong.
So again, reporters continue to give the reports. DNA. Is this a burglary going bad? What happened here, folks? You guys come back on at 12?
No, we're done.
You're done?
We have another crew coming up.
Oh, nice.
We got up at 2 this morning to get here.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sleepless nights for me too. Because even though I want to get good sleep, my phone buzzes at every couple hours, and I kind of just glance at it real quick.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm on standby for like a raid or something like that. So I got shoes, my clothes, and a tire and car.
Did you go to the one this past weekend?
Yeah, also
that
one down
that kept me up too. I was like, oh no.
What about Rio Rico?
Get coffee. Get coffee.
Oh, pool service. Pool service people. Neighbors getting. It's a pool service. You guys go down to Rio Rico?
No, we actually got here the morning when that happened. And then I think National was sound for us. For the gentleman that talked.
Yeah, that was crazy. Carlos.
We're obviously aware of it.
I'm sorry?
Feels like they were obviously aware of cars or things happening in that neighborhood that day. Probably
Wow!
The red
Wow!
car guy's all the way down the bottom of the road, so if he starts walking up, there's like, do another thing, who knows? Or it's just somebody, a neighbor out here or whatever, but the red truck is parked down the end of the road.
right there.
I didn't say anything else.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks,
Thanks, sir.
Just take care of that little girl, man.
You want to drive? Not holding these people up? No, we're good.
Take it easy. Have a great day. Pretty cool. That crew was cool. No, I don't think this case is cold yet. There's many media still out here. I don't think it's a cold case at all. I think it's right in the mix and middle of it. I think big things are about to go down here soon. I mean, these people are literally camped out here. So the pressure on the media pressure is there. The media is here covering this thing. TMZ. What are people saying? TMZ. TMZ. We got another TMZ. Let's see. People saying TMZ. FedEx coming in. They gotta move all their cameras. FedEx is coming in. FedEx is delivering. Somebody's getting a package. FedEx truck. Then, what's going on with the FedEx truck?
Guthrie, you guys, you have to drive every day.
No, we're staying in a hotel.
Oh, you're staying there? Oh, you guys are lucky. Where do you guys put you at?
The Guthrie's hired a PI, didn't they? Might be red truck, might be the PI.
Oh, no. Yeah. It's on Campbell.
Oh.
Red truck's still down there.
The KTVK guys that have to come here and come back every day.
We did that. I did that a couple times.
So when did you guys last night?
Today?
Yeah.
4.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's like a 12-hour thing? More than that?
More. Because we
We
drove down today.
Well, you got here earlier, I'm sure.
We left Phoenix today.
Oh, you
too.
Stone.
Right.
Very.
Well, at least I'm
If not, we'll just be sitting in a hotel room absorbing money. So you get pretty good checks from YouTube?
I'm sorry?
You get pretty good checks from YouTube?
Checks. This is the passion. Probably not. I have criminal records, so I don't think any network would hire me. But I like doing what I do. I don't like the sex industry. I mean, I've had people from smaller networks who want to freelance. This is the passion, right? This is about my hands, about music.
Oh, I totally get it. My YouTube channel is just.
You have a YouTube channel? You got music?
You got to.
Coming back out. Thank you. Have a good day. We love our FedEx people. We say that FedEx always delivers. Rain, sleet, snow, hail, tornadoes, hurricanes. Always see FedEx out there delivering. UPS too.
2914.
Nice.
Well, I got into this because I went to school for music, and then the other course was to shoot video and editing. So the dude I was, one of the classmates was like, well, if we go take this other course, you can shoot my video, I can shoot your video. And it's a whole associate's degree, so I'm like, paying for this shit, I'm like, that's not a bad idea. I'm like, let's do it. So for the first 2 years, the first year after school, we go to shoot each other's music.
We all have passions. My passion is just documenting history. Everyone has talent.
Engine 80, respond with paramedic 879, code 3, heart problem, 1600 East McGee Road. Engine 80.
All right. I'm just talking to a cameraman on the right a little bit. Every media out here is cool. They're really cool out here. I only saw one time where one guy was mad that someone else was in front of his camera shot. But I think everyone here, like all the journalists, when something's going down, they all line up and no one goes in front of someone else. You know, they all line up and everyone gets a spot and everyone's staying in their lane. Occasionally, some people will say to me, "Hey, do you mind moving over a little bit? You're in front of the shot." No problem. You know what I mean? Because you can literally have every network out here. Everybody wants to know what happened to Nancy. What's the latest? What's the latest? Where are we going? Now, at the same time, you have all types of journalists, photographers at all key locations. They got eyes on the Pima County Sheriff's Office. They got eyes on the FBI office. They got eyes on the homes. They got eyes all over the place and cameras all over the place. And when something pops off, one of these networks will share, "Oh, SWAT's about leaving, SWAT scene leaving," things like that. And then everyone scrambles around to try to find what's going on. I read chat. I'm reading chat right now.
DC7 line, responding code 3, Wilderness Rescue, 1600 East Mickey Road. Great, all units responding to 1600 East Mickey Road. Be advised this is upgraded to Wilderness Rescue. Respond on tap on.
A lot of people keep saying TMZ, TMZ. I mean, we know in this case TMZ has been more focused on these ransom things that they've been getting. That's kind of what TMZ has been doing. Letters, notes, TMZ notes. Like, I mean, it appears some wackadoodle sending TMZ these weird letters. TMZ, for instance, I mean, you know, if it's significant, give it to the FBI. Give the FBI, but you know, they're gonna broadcast what they've received. I don't think it's not true. I just think whoever's doing it is just playing games. Just in, the FBI is waiting for DNA analysis linked to the masked suspect. DNA, it's just waiting for the DNA. Here's the thing, though. Here's another question: Did the suspects here use a drone over the house to obtain things about the house? Who knows? Brian Enton in the house. That was Brian Enton on the scene. Brian Enton, News Nation is here. He just arrived.
Jordan, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Truck, water truck. Stand back services. Stand back services. We just received a 4th Nancy Guthrie note. Here we go. I'm just going to play this report. This is from TMZ.
Same person who says, "It is Monday morning. We have received a 4th letter from the same person who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward." So I have something to say to you. And I have already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real, you're committing a crime.
Yes.
And you should know that. And this is a serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the 4th letter you've sent, and I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up so I know who he is, and that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there was a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the fourth letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not if you're watching this, but if you are, and I have told the FBI that we're going to do this, they know this, that
2345, go ahead.
if you're worried about getting this money, and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI. And that way there's a record that we have that you supplied this information. If they find her and they find the kidnapper, then at least there is evidence, because we have it, that you're the one who provided the information. So this is a way for you to get that money if this really is legitimate. Send us the information. We will pass it on to the FBI. Okay, that said, a couple of points. One is the glove. I hope that glove has DNA that leads authorities to this kidnapper. But it is weird to me, because if somebody is at that house and they take Nancy and they get in a car to drive off, the first thing they're going to do is take the gloves off, because it's real hard to drive with gloves like that. And if the gloves go off and they're placed in the car, how does it end up 2 miles away on the side of the road? It just is weird. It just is OJ-esque and doesn't make sense. And the other thing is that, you know, there are different theories here about, was this a burglary, was this a ransom? As you know, we and several others have received ransom notes, and the FBI is keenly interested in these notes, I can tell you that. This seems a weird type of burglary, because if it were a burglary, number one, why would somebody be dressed head to toe that way? And number two, if it's a burglary and somebody wants to go in and root around for jewelry or whatever, it would seem to be difficult opening drawers and grabbing things with gloves like that. And if you take the gloves off, then you're going to put your fingerprints on something. So what's the point of gloves in the first place? So this does not feel like a burglary, somebody dressed head to toe with gloves like that. And if it were a burglary, you know, the easiest thing to do, if they knew anything about Nancy, is she goes to church. They could have just, when she was at church. So this just doesn't feel like a burglary. That's my opinion. That is not fact. I have talked to one law enforcement source who is like-minded in that. But I want to end by repeating that if the person who has sent us these 4 demand letters is real, and I'm questioning whether you are, but if you are, then send us the information. We will immediately pass it on to the FBI. And then you have a record that you're the one, if it's legit, who led them to Nancy and the kidnappers, and that will help you get the money.
What do you think? Whoa, Nancy taken to Mexico? Person says they're scared to come forward because they have a burglary conviction from 10 years ago? Who are they talking about? That's a burglary conviction 10 years ago. It's just, it is weird. But at least TMZ said whoever's doing this, and I believe somebody is doing it to him. I don't think TMZ is just making this up for entertainment or having their own people send it or in on this thing. I do think somebody's probably sending them stuff, some wackadoodle. You're committing a crime if this is all fake. If this is not real and you're just making things up for attention, you committed a crime. The person. So, you know, Harvey's basically saying, yeah, just tell us. Forward it over to the FBI. You could get the reward. But it is interesting. They received the fourth. The question is, how in the heck is Nancy going to get to Mexico? Yes, you go on to Interstate 19. You shoot south to Nogales, but there is a port of entry there to go through there. If you're going to go through there with a vehicle, I don't think Nancy's going to go down to the border area of Nogales and they're going to take her out of a vehicle. Though, just west of the port of entry, there's significant, when we were there a couple years ago, portions of the wall that is breached, and literally anyone can walk across the wall. Actually can walk through it to avoid the port of entry. Now, I'm not going that route. I'm just saying, if you know, TMZ saying, oh, the person, you know, Nancy's in Mexico with them. You can technically get to Mexico by avoiding the port of entry. But if you go through the port of entry, you know, you have to stop and go through there and take your vehicle. You're going to be seen. People are saying it's closed now.
Engine 153.
Not so sure all the way out there by Sassabee.
No medical problem. At
Just east,
661,
between
West
Sassabee and
Highway
Nogales, there was
Toronto.
large chunks of the wall breached. Dirt roads and everything like that. You could avoid the port of entry. I mean, is this cartel where somebody came up here, took Nancy, and then cartel handed it over to cartel on the other side? Nancy's in Mexico, but somebody with a burglary record. So the person that's doing it is acknowledging that they're American with a burglary record that knows this information. So again, it's weird, but the information is out there, and TMZ is putting it out there. The border. You think Nancy was taken to Mexico? You know, one of the very first few press conferences, the sheriff said hadn't spoken to Mexican authorities. Even the FBI said, you know, we follow where the evidence goes. I haven't heard of a Mexican connection. None of the mainstream media here that has been covering this case, from, you know, the big, like Fox and News Nation, which I think is doing a phenomenal job covering this, has said anything about Mexico. Some people say go to 3 Points, Sassabee, Lukeville, Cochise County, Naco. There's lots of areas on the southern Arizona border that you could get to Mexico without going through the port of entry. I just don't buy it. I don't believe. But I'm telling you, that person seen on surveillance here at the house, it's very strange. Just very strange, you know. I mean, people have said cartel. But how does somebody in America with a burglary conviction 10 years ago that's letting TMZ say, well, I have a thing? No, but not. People are saying DE as the burglary guy. I mean, it's crazy. Maybe TMZ follows the case and it's like, yeah, just say it's the guy with the burglary conviction from 10 years ago that everyone was talking about. And you know who I'm talking about, DE.
I need a call number for Chick Welfare.
Weird.
For 252 North Royal Bell.
DE. We just refer to him as DE. You could say his name, but I just call him DE.
Bravo, Edward Lima.
I mean, somebody with a burglary or it could be somebody else with a burglary conviction. I mean, there's people out there commit burglaries. Well, why would they be scared to go to the police because they got a burglary conviction? The police going to say that you did it? Because the the person had a burglary conviction. They don't want to tell authorities. Right? Strange, folks. FBI should just nip it in the butt and just find the person that's sending TMZ these ransom people. They can find him. Found the other guy. Now TMZ has another report. A GoFundMe launched by an Arizona man is set up to buy Bitcoin for Nancy Guthrie's investigation. What the heck is going on here? This is a new news report that came out. Nancy Guthrie case. Tucson man starts GoFundMe for Bitcoin to buy info. What the heck is this stuff? Let me read what this report says.
932.
So it goes on to say, the search for Nancy Guthrie is hitting new extremes. Members of the public are now crowdsourcing crypto, with one concerned citizen launching a GoFundMe to help bring her home. The page, started by Tucson, Arizona native Sean Breeden, Breeden, and entitled Help Find Nancy Guthrie, says the plan is to funnel donations straight to the Guthrie family so they can buy Bitcoin, hoping it'll help pay for info about Nancy's whereabouts. Now, is that crazy? As we reported previously, TMZ received an email Wednesday demanding 1 Bitcoin in exchange for the alleged kidnapper's identity. That's no small task. A single Bitcoin is currently worth $65,000. Back to the GoFundMe, this Breeden guy says any leftover funds could be handed over to the FBI or local police to help cover the massive cost of an ongoing investigation. So far, through donations or not at a crawl, the $65,000 goal has only pulled in $115 from 4 donors as of Monday evening. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? So a guy by the name of Sean Breeden has set up a GoFundMe. I'm going to have to see if I can find Sean Breeden. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? Who the heck is Sean Breeden? Who the heck is Sean Breeden? In these cases, though, there is a lot of like GoFundMe. Anytime there's like wild cases, you got the scammers setting up GoFundMes.
Engine 231, paramedic 231, seizure, 31 West Los Reales Road, respond EMS 1, 0935.
I'm going to try to find this Sean Breeden guy while I'm here. Who the heck is Sean Breeden? It's not a very popular name, right? Breeden, Breeden. There is a Sean, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right person. There's a guy in Phoenix named that. Weird. Here's the GoFundMe. Here's the actual GoFundMe. The guy shared money on his own GoFundMe. This is the actual GoFundMe. $170 raised out of $65,000. Nancy Guthrie is currently missing, and as a concerned citizen, I am organizing this fundraiser to support the Guthrie family in their search for answers. The family has received information that could potentially lead to Nancy's location, but it comes from sources that are less than credible and requires the purchase of Bitcoin to access. While there is no guarantee that this tip will bring Nancy home, the family is determined to explore every possible avenue in hopes of reuniting her with her loved ones. All funds raised will go directly to the Guthrie family for the purchase of Bitcoin, with the goal of obtaining information that could help locate Nancy. Any additional funds that remain after this effect may be donated to the FBI or police department to help recoup resources spent. The situation is urgent, and the family is doing everything they can to bring Nancy home. It does not matter how large or small your contribution is. Every tip, every bit of support helps bring this tragic event closer to an end. If we all come together, I believe we can collectively do our part in bringing peace to the Guthrie family. I know if it was my mother or grandmother, I would appreciate every penny in prayer. And what's crazy, it is organized by a Sean Breeden, but he donates to his own. He donates 3 days ago to his own campaign. What kind of scam stuff is this? Set up 3 days ago under emergencies. He donates to his own campaign. That's weird. It's probably somebody just using someone's name. Sean Breeden. Weird. Says he's from Tucson. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, waiting for the next update. I wonder what today's brings on our search for Nancy. People walking this morning. A lot of neighbors walking.
No. Where are you? I'll hang out, and when we get back, I'll come back. I'll head down
News Nation put out a report here. The MAT escape route, 5-mile radius from the Guthrie home. You can go up to Mount Lemon to the north, I-10 to the west, northwest, Campbell Avenue, Oracle Road.
Road 136-509.
Camera crew. Media with the camera. Camera crew. DNA's coming out soon, folks. More cameras coming. DNA's coming.
right now we're there. And then I realized today, Wednesday, so the company was supposed to set up our rental.
And radio service to Oxford.
Manhunt
Copy,
continues.
1072, radio service to Oxford.
And then I'm off Friday through. I'm a little biased. Yeah.
Then you gotta come back and
Yeah, that red truck down the road is gone.
Chest pain 94.
Mystery for me today is who was the red truck? Who was the guy in the red truck?
Medic 151. Stroke. At 1175. South Albrego Drive.
Mystery man in a red truck.
Engine 423. Investigation of a fire that is out at West Herman's Road and South Sorrel Lane.
Yeah. So she's just offloading. Can you, Chad, can you keep our spot? I'm heading out. He said he's loading up. Yeah. So we're just swapping out. Cool. Appreciate it, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably actually just hang out.
1872 and out.
Okay.
Copy, 1072.
How are you?
Oh, fantastic.
This is. I'm done. How do I stop? This is the red button.
Yep.
You guys did it.
You're responding to code 3, chest pain, 94680 East Racing Park Drive, 81 by 27, going for a 76-year-old male, conscious and breathing, having severe chest pain and difficulty breathing, difficulty speaking by the breath. No history of heart attack.
I'll get out of your way.
I think you're okay.
You're okay? Let me know if you need. Here, go ahead. I'll get out. Give you more space.
Engine 153. Stroke. At 1175. South Alvarado Drive.
Kilo 32369.
Kilo 323-845 was the Calissa. 7.
Golf 11, Golf 10-8.
Oh, 41, 949.
Kidnapper south of the border. Where's the DNA? Fourth letter TMZ received.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
Valley Fire Engine 423.
423 Valley Fire.
Rally Financial 423. We found smoke over off Cardinal and Los Reales. Is this going to be the same area?
Got really cloudy out here all of a sudden. What's today's high? I mean, it actually feels good. Tucson weather. 65. It's going up 72.
Sure, the officer just advised it's going to be in the area of the intersection.
Tomorrow's 58, 63, 59, 62, 65. At least to the weekend. This is the last warm day.
423 copy. You can put a anything of trash fire.
Ed Levendera. CNN right there in the white car. He waved to me. Ed Levendera.
You can move traffic to Fire 1.
He saved a lizard the other night in the road. Or a scorpion. Scorpion. Oh, they got Starbucks. 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 Starbucks is around the corner. Right up the road. Another thing I noticed around here too is there is a lot of Ubers. They have the blue thing on their car, the symbol, the blue their symbol that they use, but you could see them glowing. There's Ubers all over the place. It's very common around here. Ubers.
339, copy 1090, audible business.
Hey, there you are. I'm on your screen all the
300.
time.
Hey, how are you? What's your name? No traffic coming. What's your name?
Drake.
Hey, Drake.
Good to meet you.
Hey, what's that? Can I see your cane?
Yeah.
Can I show everyone the cane?
Yeah, you like that? I got it in.
Look.
I got it.
Look at this.
in,
Look at
or
Drake's
I
cane right
ordered
here.
it from Ukraine.
You got it from Ukraine?
Yeah.
Look at this. This is pretty.
I got
It's kind of creepy, Drake.
I got neuropathy, and my daughter
Really?
said, "You're not
I'm
going to
sorry.
walk around with one of those shitty canes." So we
This is
said,
neat.
"That's cool."
This is neat.
Oh
This is
yeah,
neat.
you had 75,000 in your deal.
Everyone wants to know what's going on here.
You're all, hey, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Drake.
I hope
Where
you
from?
find this lady. Word out. 5 minutes right up the road.
We got a car coming.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to park and get out and talk to you.
All right, come on, give your take on the situation. That's a cool cane, right? It's like skull and bones. Everyone says Drake did it. Drake's coming over. Drake, I don't think you could park there, Drake. Hey, Drake. Drake's gonna come down and talk. He's from Oro Valley. We'll hear what he has to say. Again, we want to hear from the people. What do the people have to say around this area about the situation? Whatever you're feeling, the world wants to know what you feel, think about the situation. We're listening. Yeah, Drake will be down. He has to find a parking spot. You gotta go all the way down the road. I don't know if you can do it. You got the cane. You should.
Go for the game.
955.
Well, welcome Drake. Welcome our next guest. He's coming up. While we wait for DNA results possibly to be revealed here soon. We're out here in front of Nancy's home, just talking to the people, talking to reporters, journalists, seeing what's going on in real time. It's a live shot in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Massive media presence still out here. Everyone is waiting for answers. You, I, the whole world. What happened here? The night of the 31st into the 1st. January 31st into the 1st of February 2026. What happened at this home right here? Camino Escalante, Catalina Foothills. What happened? Yeah, some people are going to say Drake did it. I know, I know. I'll let Drake know that some people are going to say Drake did it. So people don't get offended, you know what I mean? Sometimes some people I interview sometimes read the screen, they're like, they're saying I did it. It's just the thing, right? Oh, Drake's coming. All right, Drake's on his way down. Listen to Drake. Here comes Drake. It's Drake coming right there. It's Drake. Come on in, Drake. We got 35,000 people watching.
Oh, shit.
All right, Drake.
Where
Welcome
am I
aboard.
Going, right here?
Yeah, come on in.
Hey, this is cool.
It's pretty cool.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. So
This is just a sad deal.
So
I grew up in Tucson.
Okay. What's going on? Like that?
It's just a sad. Everybody's like, it's got to be related to, you know, the daughter.
You think it's related to the
But my gut feeling is it was robbery gone bad.
You really do think it's a robbery gone bad?
So, yep.
Why?
I think they dropped 3 or 4 house intruders around the neighborhood, and they go rob houses and then go meet, and they only have backpacks. So what are they going to steal? Only jewelry.
That's the first time someone put that perspective. What Drake is saying, and possibly like a cell of people dropping off at different locations.
Like we have on all the corners. They come in vans, drop like 10 people off to beg for money, and they all stay in one hotel room.
I've seen them before. I've seen
It's
the
a
funeral
problem.
scammers. Remember the funeral scammers, folks? They come in a van, they come out, and they go to every street corner, and they say, oh, someone died, a little child died, and they solicit money. They jump in the van,
Exactly
they go to the
right,
next
and then they go
location.
to the hotel room. They all stay, like 15 of them. And so I think it was something like that. Because did the backpack look full?
Well, it kind of did, but I bought the backpack. Doesn't look like you can really fill much in the backpack. It's a cheap backpack. It's an $11 backpack. But, okay.
Well, no, was it full in the...
Some people say yes, some people no. It's hard to tell.
And he was gloved up.
So what you're saying is if it was full, he's already did some other house or whatever like that. But there's been no reports of burglaries around here.
So that's unless they're keeping it from us.
Unless they're keeping the information from us.
Yeah.
Well, another thing that's interesting is, and I think I'm going to have to start firing off these public records requests. Find out if there's been reports of burglaries around here.
That's
in the
what
last
I'm thinking.
6 months. Like
Yeah.
how many burglary calls have been reported in this general area in the last 6 months? And maybe they'll have a list. Maybe there's none. Maybe there's a list. But it's an interesting take, right? So find a corner, the cells drop them. Group of 5 goes out, they all scatter around.
And meet at this exact time. But you have to think to yourself, if he's taking the lady...
I think sharing earbuds, disgusting. Finally, headphones I can share with people without feeling deep immense shame.
Jock sent over their OpenFit Pro, an open ear headphone with active noise cancellation that doesn't rely on physically plugging your ear.
Totally acceptable. This solves my major earbud problem and allows me to go for runs while having a pretty ideal balance of isolation and focus and awareness and safety. I was also really impressed with the multi-point pairing. I've had really bad experiences with other devices in the past, and this, possibly thanks to its Bluetooth 6.1, worked really well across my PC, Steam Deck, and phone without any real issues.
And you can check them out at the link in the video description.
Are you broke as f? Are you looking for the perfect way to set your investment account up for success? Then check out Autopilot, the easiest way to stay on track with your wealth building plans. Just pick a pilot to invest alongside, connect your brokerage account, and the trades your investor makes will automatically go through with no more guessing and stressing. Because with funds built on AI, World War III, recessions, or retirement, there's something for everyone to get their together for 2026. The rich use financial advisors, so get someone to help you with your stock picks on Autopilot.
We got some stuff going on.
Well, previously in that 1096, unit to 262.
The truck is back.
Come on, was your all handle the message?
01010 3231 Judge.
Might be a Fed, man. He looks like, oh man, I don't want to get in your way.
Engine 151. Residential lockout. At 252 North Royaldale Drive.
The security video we were looking at released by the FBI showing a masked man in gloves on Nancy's front porch. The man appears to tamper with the doorbell. The FBI confirming a black car has been found off the road about 2 miles from Nancy's house. They say it looks like the door the suspect is on the other side. The FBI
He's pulling something out the back.
Charlie Fire Ranger 151 en route.
What is that?
10-3.
What is that, folks? He's back.
Engine 151. Residential lockout, 252 North Royaldale Drive. For PTSO, they're on scene doing a welfare check, requesting assistance accessing the lockbox, 1004.
Bucket. I don't think it's a pool cleaner. Maintenance man, just fixing the sprinkler. It's crazy because he came here like 20 minutes ago and then went down the street, parked. And now he's back. You would think he would. I don't know, man. It's weird. Alright, we got the drones up. Electrician. We got permission through the family or something. Here he comes.
Engine 155. Fault. At 3754. South Avenida de los Solmes.
Bucket.
Sir, are you doing some landscaping?
Engine 153. Fault.
Has the family asked you to come take care of some work here?
South Avenida de los Solmes. Paramedic 855. Fault. At 3754. South Avenida de los Solmes.
Enter 155.
Great question.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Did you
How
get
are
some rest?
I did.
Okay, good to hear it.
That's very nice. Carpenter folks, maintenance man, gardener, landscaper, repairman, electrician.
140.
Snake removal. Hit a bucket and a hammer.
Citizen 4, respond to ambulance 5060 North California Line.
We'll wait and see what this is about.
It looks like the red bag's still out here. You can see it kind of between the trees over here.
Red bag.
Yeah, the red one he was carrying in his shoulder.
Yeah. Hit a bucket and a hammer.
Good to see you.
Hit a bucket and a hammer.
What do we got?
We have this man in a truck, but here's the thing about it. This man in a truck arrived about 20 or 30 minutes ago, spoke to officers out here, left, parked down there, and now came back and is here. He has a bucket, a bag, and a hammer.
Huh.
Progress is a process. Pushing ahead, pulling back. Then suddenly, machines spark the industrial age. Rockets launch. Humans float in zero-G. Computers shrink. Centuries of knowledge in your hand. Progress is gradual. Until everything changes. Today, we're on the verge of another transformation. A digital economy powered by blockchain and AI. Investor, trader, builder. You make the moment a movement. We accelerate it. From digital assets to data center infrastructure. Progress is here. Where it goes next is up to you. Be relentless. Galaxy.
Welcome to the Undertone Podcast, where we talk about all things creepy.
We're listening to 10 mysterious audio recordings from an anonymous email. We've heard weird stuff before, but this feels different.
Is everyone asleep? We should stop listening. Mama?
In theaters Friday the 13th.
Get my, since nobody's in back of me, this is an opportunity to get my tripod. I'm gonna get my tripod. Get my tripod. Don't worry. Get my tripod. I'm gonna get the tripod. Cowboy hat, bucket.
Was there a third thing you said?
And a hammer. A hammer.
And they let him in.
They let him in.
The front door?
The side.
Side door.
Well, they let him go.
What would he be doing that would they give him access?
That's what I'm saying.
How old?
Looks like he's in his 50s.
White or black?
White.
How tall?
Tall and skinny.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Locksmith, maybe?
But first, park down there.
Correct.
but then comes back, and then they let him bring his truck out.
Yep.
Green and one.
Green and one.
She's not here. It's code 4. And we'll be en route to the other check well priority pilot. They left the process.
One. I copy, so I'll drop a card. As well.
Valley Fire Rescue 154 is going to be a radio service station 155 for coverage.
Engine 151. Welfare check. At 301 North Calle de los Proferas.
Yeah.
No, go up to 1014. Ladder 151 Valley Fire.
Ladder 151 on the over connection 151.
Sir, Engine 141 advised he's going to be responding with TCSO.
We'll see what comes out of this. Why wouldn't law enforcement be with anyone in there? That's true. That's a great point, Cynthia says. He just went and did it on his own, and the deputy's inside the vehicle. So he's back there by himself. That's kind of wild, right? You would think that at least deputies would watch who's doing things on the house. That's a great point. I mean, he could be the maintenance man. Oh, he's right over there. I see him. He's around the yard. And that sprinkler. He's just over there by the yard. There he is. There he is. He's fixing the sprinkler. Maybe. There he is. Mystery guy. I don't know. Don't you think, since this is technically a crime scene, that law enforcement should be watching him? Or he just go around by himself and walk around the house by himself? Again, media's out here watching this guy like a hawk. Look, all the media people. Media people are all lined up, waiting to. Look, media people are all waiting and watching who this person with the cowboy hat is. Hammer, bucket, bag. Who is it? It's not a crime scene, so we don't have a crime scene? Is this a crime scene?
26.
He's literally walking around the property unattended.
Valley Fire.
I'm looking for him.
I'm Wazashire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
There he is. He's literally walking around the property by himself. He's checking plants. He's washing his hands. The gardener. He has to be the gardener. What is that? Not a cowboy hat? What kind of hat is that? Sun hat? What is that? Put something on the back bumper.
Automatic sprinkler.
Automatic sprinkler. He's fixing the sprinkler. Sprinkler. He's fixing the crazy sprinkler. Remember we were reporting that the sprinkler was broken? We got news chopper above. We got a news chopper circling.
Alright, guys.
Sprinkler. I'll be fixing the sprinkler. We have a chopper circling, literally circling over the house. Look. Hey guys. Nice to see you guys.
We're gonna take off.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Look at that. News chopper. News chopper.
Put a news chopper here.
Interesting, right?
It's news.
Yeah, it's news.
Okay.
It's private owner. It's coming from Tucson. They're just circling around.
So you had a question for jail owner yesterday. You were asking.
Oh, about, I think I asked the other guy.
But jail would know.
Okay, so it was a corroborated change your story.
I had wonderful. They gave us crayons. I took
Oh, that only
photography.
that was what the sheriff says. I don't know what story they took. The sheriff has said multiple things in reference to children, family, Annie Masso family dropping Nancy off
Okay.
that day. I don't know what story they gave the sheriff.
I gotcha.
Look, he's working over there.
Sheriff was interesting, huh?
P classes. You can be really, really at the top, or you can just kind of be like my sister-in-law.
We got
graduated,
choppers
she still
circling
can't
above.
Read and write. A simple letter, from
Got
the electric
choppers.
company. You can cheat your way and not be literate through the school system. So what happened? Funding changed, and by the time I was graduating from UC Berkeley,
Yes, so you guys came down again from
I did surrounding. So guess what? They took it down and instead put up vending machines. It all became about profits. So the opportunities that were available to me back then are not really available.
You guys be safe. Thank you.
Everything is
God bless you too.
privatized. You have to pay for things.
Yes.
And something else happened too.
Thank you.
Our teachers don't really have the support. How do I know this? Because I raised
This
my
is a
son.
media chopper circling over the area here. We got somebody working on. Look. Mystery man.
I wanted to come on. What do you think, folks? Most of the consensus see some sort of family gardener
He's the gardener.
Healthy habits don't have to be complicated.
The deputy. Hey, he's a landscaper, guys. I don't know. He's here. He has a hat. He's been walking around the property, got some hoses, fixing some plants.
Has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is running it through Codex, hoping to find unmatched DNA they already have on file. Meanwhile, sources are saying there's no leading theory on her disappearance. What's behind it? Okay, and then I'll just wrap up. A glove not far from my heart.
Please take yourself out with what you request.
This is Curtis. A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is hoping to run it through the A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off to a private lab for DNA testing. The FBI is working on it to see if someone's last DNA they have on file. Meanwhile, sources say there is no leading theory on what's behind Guthrie's disappearance. 16 days into the search for the murder, Savannah Guthrie is on the run. Guthrie's not too late. I did.
Chopper's still circling. Oh. Thank you. Here he comes. Here he comes. What is that? Buckets?
A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home is being sent off for the testing in a private lab in Florida. Yeah, it's like I'm just making sure I was in
Here he comes. With big.
think this guy knows Nancy well? I heard a door. I heard a door.
What is going on? Oh, the rocket? Oh, I gave up.
This is period.
Oh, my.
Might be
Did
leaving.
you find that slave? What? What? Bro, what is that?
Yeah, dude. I was what was I doing? I was watching our accounts and I noticed that Panda was blowing the fuck up. Like Panda's post, like everyone and their mom was reposting him. So I'm like, holy shit, like is Panda gonna beat me to 90K? And I was like, fuck, I hope Psyop Anime doesn't beat me to 90K. I checked, he had 100,000. 100K. I knew he would. I knew he would beat me to 100. But I was hoping to beat everyone to 90. But nope. Psyop Anime from the back, dude, just came swooping in. But it's great. It's a good fucking thing, dude. I talk to people in AI and they're like, it's really interesting, dude. They are like starstruck by Psyop Anime. And when I tell them that I know the guy, they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, like we go way back. I was delivering packages in an Amazon van and we were yelling at each other in spaces like 3 years ago. Like that's a reality. You know what I mean? Me and him go way back. But it's sick, dude. There, yeah, a lot of people are like, "What's the fuck?"
Days.
Yeah, the good old days, dude. The good old days.
Did you see the Michael Jordan clip?
When he's grabbing that kid's ass?
Yeah, that's fucking wild. What the fuck?
I don't fucking get it, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I didn't grow up with a lot of older dudes around. But the ones I did, they weren't grabbing people's asses. You know what I mean? And I do know some older dudes who were like really weird. Like, I don't know how to say, it's not weird, like alarming, but like their sense of humor around kids is always like to tease them. And I don't fucking.
Yeah, that weird uncle.
Yes. And like, you know, I'm looking at these old people. Like, I take my kid to school, pick him up and shit, and let him play. And I end up talking to some of the parents. And there's this old guy who kind of like found his way, like orbiting around, like, you know what I mean. He's now the homie, unfortunately, but he's the old guy no one wants to talk to, who has like a Filipino wife, a young Filipino. He's like an old guy with a young Filipino wife, and he's like a kid in first grade. You know what I mean? So it's really funny. But he's out there and he's like autistic as fuck, dude. Like, he doesn't pick up on social cues at all. He will not like. He'll sit there and try to tease the teachers, and they're like, "Okay, I'm gonna get away now," and he'll just keep talking to them as they walk away. Like, he's like starting new sentences, new stories as they're like, "Okay, I gotta go." It's really fun.
Oh no,
really fun. But he'll always go to my son and be like, "Hey, like, you know, some dumbass fucking joke, like, I got your nose," or like.